Welcome, welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and we are off to a running start today. We have much to do and not a whole lot of time to do it. Welcome, everybody. I tried to do a lot of the side quests, but there were a lot, and it does take time to take care of them, and I just didn't. And there were some side quests that would pop up as I would finish other side quests. So we're going to go right ahead and just jump into it and get all of this done. So here we are. We need to do the Angry Gap. Quite the name. So let's go ahead and just try to get some chocobo as soon as we can. In any case, we do have a whole bunch of them done. I think there's probably a lot less now than there were. I think I've probably been doing side quests here since for like the last maybe 2 hours. Even before stream started. Well, that was technically what I was doing right before stream. Which is doing a lot of these side quests, making sure that we clear as many of them as we can before we move on to, to the main story. Done a bunch. Just, there's still a handful left to go. We haven't done any of the DLC though. So we still have those, for sure. So let's see how much further. Oh, and this, we need to skip this entire section. We don't need any of this. I actually think we might have enough materials for the other weapon that we need. But I'm not gonna try to make it just yet.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
We gotta find a waterfall. Okay, there's a little box here. We may as well take this. Okay, no, it's this way back. There's the waterfall. And there's the worm. Got a handful on this. Counter. This one. Are we even reaching most of our cuts? No, most of our cuts are not reaching. Maybe we should have gone a little bit lower. This one. This isn't proving to be much of a challenge, though. All yours,
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Okay, we're good.
Now back to the waterfall. There they are, the snow lilies. Oh no, wyvern scale. Snow lilies are in the other area, near north.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough from.
No, we're done here. Yeah. Okay, so we're done in this area. That leaves these quests up here that needs doing. Let's do Lost Wing just to get it out of the way. And then we'll head to Northreach. We'll do a 2-for-1 and hopefully be done with all the side questing that we need before we move on to Origin. So where is our quarry? Right, in Orabel Downs. I think it'd be easier if we come from Orabel Downs. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best idea. Okay. Yeah, let's probably bring the Chocobo out. But once we're on more solid ground.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
Something I want to check. Hang on. Okay, one second. Okay, we're good. For now. Out to Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
We need your diplomatic skills.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride
Welcome, Koro.
and do
How
the
are
one
you?
thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
The sass on
I
Quentin.
know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family.
Koro just woke up, heckin'
And I
headache, but
cannot
Koro is okay. I
abandon
see.
them. You'll have to find someone else.
I am so sorry to hear
I'm
about
sorry
the
to hear
headache.
that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Well, I'm glad you're
Then what
okay
is
though,
it?
despite the headache.
You said yourself we're family. Don't you
Do
trust
take it
us?
easy then, maybe.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
Ah,
I hear
thank
the
you,
roads are
Saribot.
far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
He's off with Uncle.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
You know what? Right now, I don't think we need to go. Wait, where do we see Uncle Byron? In Hideaway. No, we don't. We're not going back yet. We're going to Northreach. Just a few more side quests and we'll be ready to mosey on back. Now the question is where? We have 3 different targets. I suppose we go for the one closest here.
Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
But before anything else, let's see what we can
welcome.
buy. Ah, here we go.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Anyway, what are your plans, Kuro, for the day?
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your
Foods?
own.
Ooh, what's on the menu
Of
today?
course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No
Either
magic,
Mexican
no
bull or
support, just
boygat.
one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can
Ooh.
do if he puts
Mexican
his
bull
mind
sounds
to it.
nice, actually.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
It's time.
Not
for
far
you
from
to take
here is
the
an
test.
Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it.
Add cilantro, lime, and sour
bring it
cream.
here.
Ooh, yeah.
And bring
that
it
sounds
here,
nice.
right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna let us down, isn't he?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right.
Okay, so trial and error. Okay, that's where we're headed.
Impress me.
We ride. Okay, is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Down through these gates and west or left. Because I don't know if I'm heading west or north right now. I can't even quite make sure what direction I'm headed. Let alone whether it's position on the compass.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
No, I don't think Ember did that.
Or maybe not.
Pretty sure that wasn't Ember that did that.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Damn it, Ember!
Kill! Nice try.
Flame, welcome back! been a while. Hello, hello. How's it been? How's he even doing?
Nice try.
All yours, Torvald.
Level 2, Zantetsuken should be more than enough. Or some ice. That works too. Ember, you useless sack of potatoes. I'm good. I'm good. We're getting close to finishing FF14, 16, I think.
You?
Very close. Ember ran off.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Motherfucker ran off. Whether he actually got that logbook, I don't know. I hope he actually did. So what's the news, Nazaire?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction.
Well, he probably went off to actually do the quest then, huh?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He is very stupid, but also pretty good at what he needs to do. Just a little thick in the head is all.
This won't be an easy decision.
Let's head into town and get rid of that that other new quest.
The garrison is threatening to pull their
But yeah,
soldiers
things have
from
been
the
all
lines
right.
of
We've been going through FF16.
I would
We've
speak with this.
done a lot of the side quests, and we're finally getting close.
Saw the captain just now.
Thick heads. Yeah. I feel like he's really, really good at one thing, but like he does kind of have that moment where, he suddenly become just super dumb.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Yes,
What is
Dane.
it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yep.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Let's do
Thank
what we
you,
gotta
Clive.
do.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Ah, yes, Sabine.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Damn.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up.
I like her, I
shall
see.
bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Very, very straight to the point and very,
spirit.
spirited. Yeah, that's the
Indeed.
word.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
All right.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Why do I feel like they had a double meaning? Let's just go to the obelisk. I agree about the Empire serving the people. Yeah, she has the right idea of it. That I have no doubt. It's the method that might not be what is needed at the moment, as Isabel pointed out.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
That
Our
fight.
mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Let's have a look-see then. Oh, it's just straight ahead. Sweet.
Let's go.
This way. Towards the water then.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Well, it's a crowd. Yeah, let's go. That'll never get old. Oh, shit. Well, that is quite a lot of these guys. Nope. Come here, you guys.
This one.
All right. Not the worst thing we've had to fight in a while.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Uh-oh.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, here it is.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Nope.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
All right.
But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Here we go. Now we fight northward. Oh, it's the path. Okay. We'll exit out the barracks. There should be an exit here.
in the hands of every man.
Here we go.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Alright, let's go. But let's do like the slow walk. The dramatic slow walk towards an impending army. We're close? Okay. Where are they coming from? When will they be coming?
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Then, tornado. Come here. Everybody along for the ride.
All yours, Torgal. Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Let darkness fall! Now, Torgal!
One last. Whoa! Too early. Give me all the cuts.
Get him!
Spirits, and I still have that, find that reference funny. Easy. Yeah, how's the difficulty gonna spike from this point on, I wonder? Because like they say that they raised the level cap all the way to like 100 or something.
That looks to be the last
So
of
how
them.
big is the gap between when you
I
finish
wonder
the
how the
game
others
versus the DLC?
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I'm like closing in on 50. And the rest of the game hasn't really proven that much of a challenge outside of a couple boss fights. Huh. That's a good bot. We'll see though.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you.
Defended
The road
North
to
Reach.
Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Yeah, let's go. We are.
Right.
Leave a lurk and follow.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
At least he wasn't beyond, you know,
I'm
saving.
sorry too, Father.
And after,
I should never have taken things so far.
and I think after having seen so
I
much
only wanted you to
just
understand how the
angry
people felt.
stuff, so
How
much
I
sad stuff,
felt.
that towards the end of the game we're seeing
My
more and
anger
more kind of like
Got the better
hopeful,
of me.
you know,
Do not blame
hopeful
yourself, my dear.
storylines.
This
Does
was my
give me a
doing.
bit of, you know,
I should have
like,
listened to you.
yeah, we're working towards a better
To all of you.
thing.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
That was a nice quest. Alright, we may as well
Can we get
head
uniform?
to... Oh yeah, nice, we can fast travel to Isabel. Save time.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Pulling that Riz.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
The more I play FF16,
that I would return the kindness
the more
that
I
Northreach
feel
showed
the
me,
MMO kind of like
that I would
vibes
repay my debt
through a lot of
to
their
the Veil.
like little choices.
Thank you, Isabel.
Like I
Sharing
would
this
not
with
like a lot of these scenes, the way that they play out, would not surprise me if they were also
You're a
like
lot
in an
like him,
MMO.
you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
I think I've been enjoying them
our
because
efforts
it
will
reminds
be
me a lot of
rewarded.
14. Yeah, like you can
Just look at us
feel
now.
where
People,
they
the
were
soldiers,
inspired. You
even
can
the
feel
Duke
Yoshi
of
P through
Oriflamme and
this.
his
That
daughter,
sounds a little sus.
all
I can
united in
feel
defense
Yoshi
of this
P
town that we have come
as
to
I
call
play
our home.
16.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Alright, so we got this quest done. Are you feeling this, Mr. P? Collect 6 signboards. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. One more quest to the west. Okay, which way? Just west, just that way? Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at these wide open fields. It's honestly very breathtaking at times. Let's look at Oriflamme, honestly, as well. Probably look very different when there was a giant crystal
Meadows
next
are
to it.
vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. Flowers and our friends.
Come on, guys. Oh, there we go. No, we're not done yet.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, that's very big.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Cut it up. Nope. You're getting cut. Come on. Come at me. Ollie Fest? Okay, they're gonna take care of the others. I'll take care of this guy then.
Let's try.
Cut his balls off! You're not getting up? Let's go. Let's go close to leveling up. Minotaur main.
That was harder than I expected.
A little bit. Just a little bit. We need these for Jill.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Aye, it's time. Now that we have our souvenir for Jill, we can pretty much venture back to the hideaway. Unless they... Yeah, they did. They forced us back to hideaway. So it's a good thing we saved it.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Let's talk to Uncle Byron first. He's here anyway.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier. Eh?
I love Uncle Byron.
Uncle.
He's so good.
Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay. At least we got at least helping out those other guys really paid off. Oh, they also brought us right here.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
The two fighting uncles. They'll say they were the best of friends.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just.
The gays will say brothers in arms.
And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
I love how Byron just absolutely has an unabashed love of theatrics. You know?
Well,
anything he does, he will always make sure that he at least looks good doing it.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
He preferred the company of his comrades over that of a wife. He never married, but lived with his best friend for the remainder of his life, and was buried by his will with him. Yeah, I love Uncle Byron too. He's awesome. He is the steady rock upon which heroes are
built. What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
It is very much, you know, like the story of a man who feels much regret in his life. Who feels, you know, like there is much he needs to make up for.
Seen him.
But does not exactly, you know.
Welcome back, Sid.
He does what he can.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
You know what? He did the job.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Just don't be over eager. Ember.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I have grown to really appreciate all the people
Forgive
here
me,
at the
Sid.
hideaway.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
All right, reputation rising up. What's the O? Who else we need to talk to? I read his name was Nutbreaker. Oh! He's Nazaire, Cursebreaker. You probably like just jumble the things up, I suppose, while talking to him. It's been a little bit over an hour now. Oh no, new quests. It's Gav, hang on. I'll take care of you in a bit, Gav. Peach, hello. Good morning. How is your morning today? Hope you've had a good breakfast. If you haven't, then might be a good time to get something to eat.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Welcome, Razor. How are you? Welcome aboard. How have you been?
You did indeed.
We're in the middle of trying to wrap up a lot of the side quests as much as we can before hopping into the next part of the story, because they've been just rolling in one after another. Just woke up and haven't done anything yet? I see. Then take your time. Take your time.
Fetch him.
Relax in bed. Hopefully you don't have any appointments coming up anytime soon. So that way you have tons of time to just kind of relax a bit. Enjoy yourself. What's that, Razor? I'm very tired from work, feeling a bit low, but I'm resting and watching your stream, so I think I'll feel better soon. It's all good. We've been doing a lot of errands, a lot of good stories, actually.
Your Highness.
I originally didn't want to do a bunch
me?
of side quests.
No.
I wanted to avoid some of them, but
It is time
now
then.
I am not regretting following Velvet's original advice
Only to
to
the
do
shelves.
these, because some of the
Our lordsman
stories
has
are
something he'd like to give you.
they're really good. They
Master
really help
Hippocrates.
flesh out the the rest of the
No.
main story
I
and
dare
the
not
world
show my
itself.
face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
Why do all dragoons have to be like
I have
this?
sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
Our edgy, pretty prince.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Yeah, so I hope then that, whether your
All
day is just starting or whether your day has come to an
must, at
end,
the very least,
you take the
offer
time
him
to
my
relax.
gratitude.
He was a monster for a while, right? He basically
well.
transformed into Bahamut, big old dragon, and lost
to him.
control.
Follow me.
Some dragoons are heckin' cool, though. A lot of them are edgy. Some of them are cool, but a lot of them in common are edgy. Whether it be the original dragoon, Kane. Oh, no, well, I don't think he was the original, but I think he was one of the first NPC dragoons. Kane Highwind in Final Fantasy IV, if I'm remembering right. He was one of the first major dragoons
Even now,
from a
I
story
hesitate
perspective.
to approach him. What must he think of me?
And Dion here has a lot of survivor's guilt because he literally
You'd be
wrecked home
surprised.
and killed his dad. So I'm not being too harsh on him. I can't be too harsh on him. You'd be pretty guilt-stricken too if you stabbed your dad and kind of wrecked your hometown and country that you were sworn to protect. even if it wasn't 100% your fault. He's
Master Harpocrates.
He's been through a bit.
Pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind.
He had
to
a
world
bad couple of days,
quite
weeks,
unlike
months.
the
I
one
think
I had imagined
probably
from
weeks.
within the gilded confines
Probably
of the
weeks.
palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's the flower I helped him get.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Right, because normally he'd see it in white.
Unique to those found in the wild.
Yeah, the one he's normally
Something
accustomed
in the
to
harsh
is
environments in which they grow lends
seeing
them
it as white, because that's what his dad used to put in his
striking
hair.
hue.
So daddy issues are
Their
kind of
roots are
ringing
indistinguishable
right now.
from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Are you going to turn him into a dad figure?
Keep your gift. Until I have fulfilled
okay.
my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Okay, so Dion is
your return.
Dion either has one of two things right now. If it's a tragedy, he will never return, and the flower will remain ungiven. Or Dion now has a reason to come back and resolve his story arc.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
It's one of two. He's kind of 50-50.
I shall not forget this.
I do feel like that there's also that other little girl that saved him when he was almost dying. So I feel like he does have a lot of story points that he needs to resolve. So I don't feel like Dion is at risk of dying.
Thank you,
Blueberry
Clive.
bushes usually have green leaves, but if they grow in the
Were it not
wrong
for you,
environment, they
I
become
might
purple.
never have found the
Really?
right
Now
moment
that's
to speak with him.
interesting.
Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds. That I might not
I don't
disappoint
think we
His
actually have
Highness
blueberries here. I don't think they're native.
upon his return.
I don't know if
hope
they
it's all
grow
in the
them anywhere
hideaways to their
actually.
liking.
Even.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
That's interesting, though. I didn't know that about
When
blueberries.
it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
It's okay, Tomes. I'll accept cash. Oh, okay.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
Oh, that's cool. I like
So
that
consider
lore.
this my wish for you.
Oh,
That
man.
one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that.
I love that little bit of lore. And then seeing that Harpocrates is a very
day
old
comes.
man You can only imagine the amount of wishes and stories that the quill has heard
It shall have
over
private
its
place in my
long,
chamber.
long life. I like that. I like that's a very cool bit of lore. Bahamut's Mercy and the Stolas Quill. Oh yeah, so since we have a whole bunch of what do you call it now? We have a whole bunch of new things. Gav, I'll talk to you in a bit. Oh wait, you know what? No, I'm gonna go talk to you now, Gav. You're here. What quest do you have for me?
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just Eda's baby will be coming soon, and
right,
I
it's the
wanted
girl
to
that
make
we
something
saved
for
from
it.
that
I'm sure she'd like
god-awful
that.
country.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
You don't know how they do it in
Problem
Waloed?
is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All right, let's get you some. Let's get it.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
So, let me get this straight. You want us to hunt an entire... You want us to hunt a full-on chocobo. A silver one at that. Just so, maybe even kill it, just so we can have a bunch of its feathers. I'm not quite sure I like the sound of that. But, you know, maybe there are other ways we can deal with this.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked
Yes,
by
no
a silver
sustainable
chocobo
farming. Just murk the
near
silver
some
chicken.
gutted hovel not far from the Most
Welcome,
took him for a
Dur.
braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
The best birthday
see.
gift is murder.
Thank you.
It's not even a birthday gift, it's a freaking baby shower. It's like, alright, congratulations on your child, and we celebrate it with death! And there's like just blood everywhere. Fucking kill a whole ass chocobo just for a kid's baby shower. This is some ancient Roman.
right.
Yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, is there anything else I haven't bought yet? Okay, there's a bunch of these rolls.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
So many! I don't have enough money for all of this, I think.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
Fucker
Take
took all my
care
money.
there, eh?
Wait, maybe? Does it
Anything
not
catch
count
your
as your
eye?
birthday if you're being born? I'm not sure. I don't know about if the semantics count in that way.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those. A fair trade.
Huh.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
That all, is it?
Is this? I think this is the baby shower of blood. Oh yeah, that's actually. That sounds very metal. Welcome to the baby shower of blood. That sounds like that's like the best. I would make for a pretty awesome metal band name. Baby shower of blood. Or some metal concert.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
And
word is they were all hunted for their feathers.
Right?
Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Well, right. Thank you anyway.
Looks like we aren't the only ones. It seems that it sounds like a bad idea even in universe. Even in game, they realize that that's a pretty terrible idea.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Okay, let's go look around. Let's find one more person that might be telling us about, that might be willing to talk about the silver chocobo. Here it is. Buddy.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's gonna... We're just gonna have to go through East Pool, head south. That's probably our best bet. Maybe if you raise them as cavalry and not hunted them to near extinction, you'd be doing better. That sounds much better. Wait, isn't Ambrosia a silver chocobo? I don't know if Ambrosia counts as silver chocobo. Look. Is Ambrosia not a silver chocobo? Or is that like a more white? Would they count her as a white chocobo? If you just need a single damn feather, we could just pluck one. What do you guys think? You guys think Ambrosia looks silver enough? Do you think she'd pass as a silver chocobo? So we don't have to do anything so silly as to like hunt down a whole fucking bird.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
All the chocobos have different abilities with the silver dude. Actually, that I'm not sure.
Be safe.
We even ran into one that looked very colorful earlier. It wasn't one of the hunts. Alright, so let's just watch this a little bit. Wait. Let's speed it up. The one that I'm most familiar with, I think, are the red chocobos that, if I'm not mistaken, they can cast Choco Meteor. Not sure what else. Golden chocobos are supposedly like the fastest of all the chocobos, but then I think the lore kind of differs a little bit from game to game. Okay, that's not cavalry, that's an artillery piece. Yeah. Oh, chocobo tracks.
More tracks.
Please don't tell me we're gonna have to kill a whole ass silver chocobo for a bunch of stupid feathers.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Come on. Don't make us do this.
I don't hear anything.
Ooh, we can just find its feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, we got the feather. We didn't see the... Oh. Just how silver is this chocobo? Fallen bug, yeah, it's fallen after 60 seconds of airtime. That's true. We're just making it live up to its name. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
All's good then?
Thank you.
Ah, okay, that. I feel much better.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds. This is no time to ride.
Are we good? I think we're good here. Yeah. Let's head back to Gav. They are cute. The chocobos are really cute in this game. Much more realistic than, you would imagine them to be. But, they're good. Peace achieved. No bloodshed
Clive,
for this
you're back.
particular baby
How'd you get
shower.
on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Can you imagine? The same thing probably applied
Is this what I
to
think it is? Where in the hell
to like
did you
rabbit's
find
foot or something?
It's a long story.
Like, can you imagine how many people must have had like rabbit's feet or something?
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So
Really
those long
now?
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Good job,
Don't speak
Ember.
too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute. That's
What do
nice.
you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Edda's awake.
Oh, look at Gav. He's gotten really
you can
fond
give
of
it to
Edda, and
yourself.
he's just kind of doting
Come
on her
on.
now. You go on, Ember. You did a good job today.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Fine. Where is that other quest? Infirmary? Silver Linings? Oh, yeah. Let's go check in on Edda, who's probably giving birth. Let's go. I mean, we're not going to be there to witness the delivery, but we're just going to see that, we're just going to wish her well. Also, before we go any further, Nectar, show me the hunt board. We're going to do this next. So we have one new one. Knight of the Splendent Heart at Sanbreck. It's another Dragoon. We still have a couple of S marks that we need to take care of. There's actually a whole lot of these now. Should probably get around to doing them too. Edda! Hello, how are you? Just about ready to pop that baby out.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Look at Gav, tripping on his words.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Let's go. You need that drink, Gav. You look like you were sweating buckets there. So, you plan on settling down with Edda? Damn. You worked the sweats.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Oh, shit.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Come on, Gav.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
I'm like a dog, but not a cool one like Torgal. But like a really lame
Let's
dog.
not forget Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Mind you, not a bad one. Not a bad one. Not a Chihuahua. You know what? It's like a Shih Tzu. All heart, nothing between the ears. At least he didn't compare himself to a pug.
I may have had one too many.
You did, Gav.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
They look like they were about to kiss. The way they just kind of stared and it lingered for a couple seconds. That stare did linger a little too long.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Alright, let's head back into the room. And I'll show you guys the new collection. How many are we still missing? We're missing 2 more. 2 more items missing from this table. That's how close we are to completing all the side questing. Alright, let's go give Jill the flowers.
Jill,
all the characters in the game look like they're about to kiss.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Oriflamme at night. Just the 2 of us.
There are so many.
Yeah. Let's go.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
You could say that while looking at her, Clive.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Yeah. Flower picking. Oh, cool.
Before we
She made a
broke
flower
camp,
crown.
the morning after the storm. Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Sorry.
And you have. Again and again.
Can't.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Can somebody clip that real quick when I get that line?
Don't know.
Wait, I think I should have a button for clipping.
Not here, though.
No, I
I
don't.
think I've outgrown the twins.
Damn it.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
He's always coming, no matter what. Mm-hmm.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Okay, that's pretty sweet. Let's go. I wonder, I think that's the last. Unless something else unlocks.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Alright. Snow Daisy Garland and Shiva's Kiss. Are you going to automatically take us back to the hideaway? I hope so. No? Ooh, Echoes of the Fallen. We have the DLC now. Yes. We finally have access to the DLC. Okay. Alright, so how about this then? We head back to the hideaway, I take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back to start working on the DLC, okay? Until then, you take care of yourselves, maybe, you know, hydrate, go stretch your legs for a couple minutes. Alright, we'll be back soon. Thank you for clipping, Razor. I'll check it out later. Even if it doesn't, I suppose I can always clip it from the VOD. But thank you. I'll at least be able to find out a lot easier where it is. My gratitude. My gratitude. Okay, so with Jill's Garland, my understanding is that most of the quests should be done. Let's take a look, right? What are we missing? What is this last one that we are missing? I wonder. One last item that remains. I hope it's not something we missed. Look at all these notes from the quests we've done. Vivian. Ah, yeah, the thanks. This one is from Cyril. Oops. Ah, yeah, from Isabel. From Dion. He really just calls me Ifrit, and he calls Joshua Phoenix. Are you trying to 100% the game? Not originally. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it, but I'm gonna, I'm basically just doing all the side quests that I can. Because the stories are actually fairly interesting unto themselves and are worth doing, whether it be a completionist run or not. I don't know what counts as 100% though. So it's not like I have a guide, so I'll know what the complete story would be. I might look into it and see if there's anything I can do about it. If there's anything I need to do to 100% it. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. I should not, Sid, I should not waste time missing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. Ooh. Not yet. So we have the 2 DLCs. Hang on though, which one should we do first? Let me take a look real quick on which DLC came first. Was it Echoes? Development. No, there's nothing in there about the DLC. Okay, versions and updates. Here we go. Let's see. The first major DLC is Echoes of the Fallen. Okay, so Echoes of the Fallen first, and then we do Rising Tide. So we'll talk to Karen first then.
Clive.
Here we go.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Do tell.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What the 9 hells? Is this a cutscene? It is.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Sounds like some people are about to get fucked.
Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief.
All you gotta be is faster than the guy behind you. Oh, that don't look nice. That looks like a giant spider. That's not good news. Why always the make your damn spiders? Imagine being subtitled as Fearful Flunky.
Me neither.
Doesn't
But then I'd
it
never
probably
seen
means you're
skies
not
like
gonna
these till
have
few
a lot of
moons
lines
ago,
in the
and
script.
it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Ooh, that sounded a little different. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with the purple crystal. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Got it. There's Joshua. He's right there. Also gotta double check if there are no new green quests around. No. Nary. Good. Let's continue and see what this purple crystal business is all about.
We need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Given that this is DLC, right? I wonder how long these missions are supposed to be.
I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals.
You can tell they're brothers because they both deliver most of their lines in a raspy whisper. Not complaining, the VAs are great, but it's a neat detail that they sound so alike.
Legend holds
I see.
That the Fallen challenged the gods
But
in
yeah,
order to win their power and came tantalizingly
Clive
close
definitely
to doing
looks. He inherits much more from their father,
the
while
which
Joshua inherits much more from their mom.
Make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Because if we got one, then we can always ask him for more.
Brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Now we sail off. Well, just walk off, I suppose, westward. Maybe we can even drop by Uncle Byron and say hello.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
Well, you're also wearing heavy armor, my dude.
Here, I wonder.
What indeed? Let's ask.
Imagine chasing a bunch of guys in robes while wearing like full on. What is this? Scale mail?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, Zatsu. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Faster! At least for now. Let's ride on. I love it that, what's his name? The Torgal's just able to casually keep up with a full-on riding bird.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
I mean, if they were just running on foot and we're on Chocobo, we'll catch up with them in no time.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any.
I aspire to be as
But
tranquil
perhaps
as
they might find a
tranquil
place to
merchant.
hide.
Let's
I
hope
love
so.
they don't even have names. It's just like
And then we can
general
find them before their pursuers do.
descriptions.
Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
That's what it literally means to have, like, oh, tranquil
They're no
is
good to
your
us dead.
full-on
Lead the way,
personality and lifestyle.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. No need to ride from here.
Search for suspicious character, troubled merchant, some guy. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. That dude over there. Where are they hiding?
Oi! We got company.
Not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
Right.
I know,
Let's focus on finding the traitors.
but they're the ones who are picking a fight with us.
Fall!
All right, now that they're dead, angry voice. If you guys were an NPC, what would your generic description be? You need to have like an adjective and a noun. What would your 2-word NPC name be? That sounds like a fun little quest or fun little exercise. It was self-defense. He drew a knife, and that's why I cut him 300 times. That's my dog on him.
Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Beast
Over
tamer.
here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Oh, we're getting...
I'll carve you like a suckly pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Get in the tornado, boys!
Nice try.
Time to turn the blender on, gentlemen!
Too slow.
Classic video game trope. Regular muggers picking on the ultimate hero of the whole universe.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Oh, they're gonna get an ass whooping.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Ambrosia, off we go.
Run like the wind. There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Turkey! What do you mean, turkey? This lovely Ambrosia is not a turkey.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our three charlatans.
Ostrich. Yeah, that's
Another
a little
group
bit
of
closer,
bandits.
I would say.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Do people in this universe eat chocobo for Thanksgiving? For one, I don't think they would. I would imagine that chocobos are much more difficult to eat
They wouldn't risk
on
stopping
account of
Martha's
them
rest,
being
would they?
work birds.
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Oh no, I didn't intend to do that! So sorry. I didn't want to cast that because I wanted to save the level 3. Oh well, I guess I can always build it up with these crabs.
Get him!
Then think again.
Go,
Still no trace of them. Nor head nor hair. There they are. You smarmy bastards.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well,
Ah, shit.
that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Well, at least we know where to go, even if these guys get away.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
Yep, they are the absolute worst.
I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Get him! To me, Flames!
Let's get rid of these smaller fry.
Nice try. This one. Get him. Kill! Let darkness go!
Megalo crab. Honestly, it is pretty cool.
Kill!
Let's go. Either it's an awesome name for a creature or a really terrible name for an upgraded STD. Like, I'm so sorry, sir, but we diagnosed you with megala crabs. It would seem that after having let your crabs just absolutely rampage through your body for the past 6 months,
Well, that
they have
was
completely
ill-timed.
evolved into megala crabs.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Loyal lackey.
I don't see anyone.
Fearful flunk.
I've had enough of bandits.
These
and
alliterations.
priests. Can't we just go home?
Fearful
And
flunky,
let those
loyal
thieving
lackey.
pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First
Aye,
you whine
that
about
we
it
do.
being
We have
too
a YouTube
dark,
channel.
Then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine
Yeah.
now.
They're no longer just fearful flunky and loyal lackey. Actually, Peach, we are dual streaming right now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to
the
hide.
The ship is known as the Invincible. That's an interesting reference.
Enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
If I recall, the Invincible is the name of the ship.
Why the area was among
in
the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled.
What up?
We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
I'm assuming that's a subscription on YouTube. Hello, hello.
To think they could.
Am I? Let me check. Hold up. It feels like a TV show where a background character sticks around long enough to get an actual name. Yeah. Like, they make a cameo. Like, their first appearance is a cameo, but then after that, when they come back, they get a proper name. Like, yeah, this is that guy that you saw last time. He actually has a name. Alright, so we're in the dim. I remember this is one of the first few areas that we actually got to. Can't remember if you watched Star Trek at all. I haven't watched I watched, like, I think some of the movies. I think I watched, like, maybe 1 or 2 movies, like the new ones, but I haven't seen the show properly. No. Huh. Gotta find a way. I think that little needle entry point there. And I've seen clips as well, but that's about it. I can't say that I have as much exposure into Trekkiedom. Oh, there it is.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Oh, shit!
They're even uglier up close.
Right, I can't use any of my magical abilities.
This one.
There's a background character in Star Trek: The Next Generation who eventually gets a name and becomes something like a recurring secondary character. And then becomes one of the main characters in the spin-off show Deep Space Nine. Oh! Interesting. Next Generation is the one with Picard, right? If I'm remembering that correctly.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
I think that's probably the first
Indeed.
Star Trek I was exposed to.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
If it's next generation, wait, which character was that? Yeah, the next generation is where Picard was introduced. I see. So which character was this? I have some passing. I may have absorbed.
It was
by
when I found it.
You know, by sheer
Someone
pop
was in a
culture osmosis.
3 guesses as to who.
So which one is that?
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
All right, and it's gonna be dark because we don't have like magical lanterns or whatever. Chief O'Brien? Interesting. I'm actually not familiar with him, but I'll probably look him up. I might actually end up recognizing his face. Maybe. Hard to say for certain. We're making some... Oh, shit. Damn. Holy shit. Look at this place.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either
Well,
way,
we have no magic.
It doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Are we still without magic inside the tower? Okay, so I have magic again. Alright. I think we'll be fine.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
It's the same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Over here!
Too slow.
Okay. We can at least use the tornado method. Giant enemy balls. We gotta fight a lot of balls. Sweet. Oh, wait. Let's take a moment to appreciate the majesty of this place. Look at it. Look at this place. If you want to enter the magical tower, you must first contend... Yes, Razor, we must contend with them. autocorrect gets really funky sometimes.
All right.
I wonder what we'll find at the end of all of this. Ooh, escapement bit. You're on your keyboard, you can't even autocorrect? Oh. I am so sorry. What is this? Reduces the ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP gauge when following a precision dodge. Effect potency. I see. Wait, how much money do we have left? How much money do we have? Not much. Hearth Flame. Even now, we get a tutorial when we're this close. Oh wait, but it's a new mechanic inside. To summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come into contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a hearth flame can be identified by the 6 icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal 5 damage, so ranged spells are recommended. Got it.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here? Too slow.
Okay, and if it's range we need, then I'll let the tornado take care of it.
Nice try.
No one else. Wow, poor guy.
All yours, Torgal.
Come on.
Kill! To me!
Let's cut this ball!
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Just gotta corner him.
To me, boy. All yours,
Okay. Oh, we made it out. That thing was a little bit annoying. Mildly. Mildly. Oh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well,
I wonder
that's
if
one
Kodo
mystery
would still
solved.
think these crystals look
But there's no mother crystal.
good.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Kodo, are you there? Kodo? If not, oh well. We'll have to just refer to this part of the stream then. If these crystals still look delicious, they look a little gross. I live! My power went out? I see. Well, glad you have your power back, Peach. Yes, they do. Even if they're dark and a little icky looking. They always do, I see. Yeah, you can have all of it. Hopefully it stays on. I hope.
I know that voice. Come on.
They look like galactic crystals. I see. I'm walking as slow as possible, and maybe they'll just be dead when we arrive. Zoom in on one? Okay. Licorice crystals. They look like grape crystal. This one looks like a grape crystal. How about we actually do... Ah! Wrong. I used limit break by accident. How do I take a... What's our thing for... L3, okay, L3, L1. There we go. So now we can have like a proper look at the crystals themselves. Let's remove the UI. So yeah, these are the crystals. Look at that. They look like a sour candy I had as a child. Oh, interesting. And did it pop in your mouth? Ooh, pop rocks. Those were delicious. But I don't remember them being shiny though. They were always so dusty. I don't know if it was just me though, or the ones that we had. Hey, Jill. Okay. Let's leave photo mode. Thanks, Torgal.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, damn, these things look hardcore.
Warning. Warning. Core
What?
defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Stretch.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
I think he's talking about us. Oh, shit.
Good things, lads. Good things.
How long are you just gonna stand there? Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Hey! Over here.
Oh, look
Take
at
your friend
that.
and get out of this place. Now.
Let's go. Slow walk. His arm is bruised.
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Let's go. Rip it in his butt!
Nice try.
Ah! Ah!
It's controlling the ether. Too slow.
These are fucking raid mechanics! The fuck are these raid mechanics? Lurkers can play down a game. Alright, thanks Pete for lurking. Come on. Oh, his name is Sigma. What the fuck? I just realized his name is...
It's over.
Level 3 Zantetsuken. I don't think it's not a solo, it's a 4-man raid. It's me, Jill, Joshua, and Torgal. Fallen Enforcer. Ooh. Sigma defeated. Yeah.
Security Sentinel.
I'm the Sigma now!
Offline.
Look at me. I am the Sigma now.
Emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, so explaining to do.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
How many times do we need to start over?
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know
Punch
about
him in the other
tower,
arm?
then.
No, we're gonna punch him on the hurt
As
arm.
guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
You know what's good for you, buddy. You fucking go back.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Nope, we're going.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
And probably best that way, if you ask me. Jesus. Look at all these grape candy.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
That looks like the proper way up. That would mean that over here is probably some other neat things. Or does this just go around? I think this just goes around. I think this path just took us on a loop-de-loop. Let's take this up then. If his people have been talked to by this place for a while, it must mean that they're proper descendants of the Fallen in some capacity. Look at this great party of 4. Any loot boxes? No. Let's go then. Holy Jesus!
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
That's a minotaur. That's a goblin. That's a chocobo. Are we about to face like an evil Superman with his own like fortress of solitude? Huh. And there's more subjects. You're gonna head out? Alright, no problem, Razor. You take care of yourself then. Enjoy streaming the licorice crystals. I will one day learn to appreciate black licorice. One day. But that day probably isn't today. This is the laboratory. Look at all of these creatures being held in stasis.
How many of these things are there?
Uh-oh. That thing's gonna get free. I see its eyes are red.
Detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Okay, tornado! Alright. Time to go blender! Oh no. Overkill! Sorry, little one. Punch him in the balls, we did.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
I have a theory. Welcome, Orange. I think they're using these things as batteries. You've seen this thing happen before. Living entity batteries. Punch him in the other ball. We'll do that if he had a second one. Alright. Where in this God's forsaken laboratory are we going? Okay, not here. These are just more. Maybe in the other lab? Where else is there a bright blue? Oh yeah, there. Here we go. Here we go.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
If it glows, it knows.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced.
Yeah, these are the subjects. They're figuring out what are the best batteries.
From inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
So that means they have a bunch of these guys lying around. Ah, shite. Ah! Son of a bitch! I can't see what I'm fucking cutting! I didn't hit jack shit! I won't make the same mistake twice! Not cutting the air this time! Give me a heal, Torgal. There we go. Is that all we got? Okay. Even more things. Lovely. Let's get our Zantetsuken ready. This looks like a big enough place for a fight.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000.
Nice try. This one.
Let me stop interrupting me! Jesus Christ! Can a guy not just be cool for 5 seconds?
Kill. It's over.
Eat fucking tornado! Torgal, heal me!
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
Heal me more!
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. 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 Odin! Too slow.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's roll ready. Bahama, too slow. Nice try. Torgal, kill! Fire and flame! Help me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Chotto. All right, we're back. Oh. There's only one way forward now. Ah, shit. That's a cool looking sword. Here's a jetpack.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Jetpack knight, yeah.
Let darkness fall! All your fault!
Okay, new card's doing better.
Kill!
Nice try.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Nice try.
I was worried that was gonna hit. Get our heels in.
Farewell.
Okay, that couldn't have been the final boss fight in this area. Has to be a bigger fight than that. That's probably the mid boss fight. Aerial attacks by 20%. Not bad. Not bad though.
And that makes two.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Or at least defend them. Alright. Here's our next elevator ride, I suspect. Isn't it? No? Oh, there it is.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's herding us.
Oh, so it wants to harvest us to make crystals.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh, for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's see. Nope, nothing else out of here. I wonder if at the rate we're going, we're gonna even get close to the final area. Oh, ran out of targets. Ooh, chest. Chesto! Free loot! Ah, bracelets. It's fine. Sorry, little dragon. And since we're near the top of the tower, I'm assuming we're near the end of this DLC. Nice. We got fully healed too. Wonderful.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Show your struggle.
Come on over. Come on over.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, we got. Oh shit, we got two of them. All right. Deal with these first.
Now, Torgal. Too slow.
We're both doing the same move. I love how these things are called Prototype Unit Evil.
Nice try.
Ah.
Thanks, boy.
Ah!
I needed that. Nice try.
I really can't. I can't land that stupid thing on this guy. He's too mobile. He's too quick.
All yours, Torgal.
For a moment there, I feared the worst.
Oh, that was so bad. Chotto. Okay. Ah. We're back. Okay.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, here it is. The actual boss. Oh, shit.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh! Oh, that looks fun.
Too slow. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it. Nice try.
A little bit of a trickier one.
Follow the ether, Clyde.
Right.
What are these fucking raid mechanics? Yoshi P! Fuck are you doing here? Oh, okay, here we go. Welcome to the next update for FF14. It's an action MMO now. I would honestly like a game for that. I just don't know if F14 would be that game.
Too slow. Nice try.
I also love these references to the other FF games. It's really called Eyes on Me.
slow. All yours, Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Nice try.
No, not yet. You're not disappearing yet.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on. Oh!
Sick 'em. Well done, Torgal.
Stand fast.
Torgal, kill!
Nope. Just a little bit more.
Needed that.
Okay. Let's take advantage. Are we gonna be able to make it?
Good work.
Oh, I love Zantetsuken. It's so good. I have traded in my fire train for Zantetsuken.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Uh-oh.
It seems we've made an impression.
That's not even the final yet? Oh, shit.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
It's okay, Joshua. We all know we're many degrees of fucked already. Please tell me we're already at the finale. The upper ring.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
All right. Top us up, Chief. Where do we go now? Where else is there? Mayhaps this will give us more HP.
Stasis units 5 to 14 offline. Caution. Prototypes not found. Scanning facilities.
Assailment bit. We are in the ruins of ancient Alag. What are you cutting, Clive? Okay. We could stand a couple more high potions if these guys are so. Oh! The fuck?
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Oh, that looks nasty. Oh! It's this thing. This thing is Akashic. Or partly Akashic.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Get him!
Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Guess we're ready. Kill!
Oh, I still got hit by that.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal. For you, brother.
Revivement Bit. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Oh, that's nice. If fatal damage is taken while limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Ah. Interesting.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
Oh, he's still trying hard
to receive us.
There it is.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Hopefully this one disables the shields.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Well. Actually, let me rearrange. Where do we go? Let's go, boy. Show me the way. Oh, down. Okay, I thought that was a ledge. fucking balls?
Truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
I wouldn't know if I'd call this godhood.
Better already.
It looks fairly twisted. All looks pretty fucking twisted. I might want a stone skin here.
They built an army. This one.
Come on, you spindly-legged bastards.
Tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
Yeah, code fucking red. I'm also getting hungry. This is some hungry work they're making me do. Good thing I have some food waiting for me. Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
What awaits us at the end? There it is, the tiniest
Unauthorized
crystal.
entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh! Oh, that's nasty. It's Omega! Yoshi P, you smarmy bastard, bringing Omega back.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
It even has the same face as the Omega in 14. I love it.
Too slow.
To me, Blades!
Nice try.
Sick 'em! Attack!
Nice try. Fine how. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Let me hit it! Ah! Okay, I got my hit in. Oh, that's a lot of HP.
Nice try.
Get him! Muhammad! Goggle, kill!
Too slow. Nice try. That's better.
Okay.
Nice try.
Gotta take it nice and steady. I just realized now that you can actually cancel a limit break. I'd never thought about canceling a limit break before.
Please tell me it's over.
No, it's not over, Clive. It's never over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Ah,
Routine
shit.
Authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Torgal really doesn't like it. Oh, it's growing. An extra set arms. Now this is looking more like the Omega that I rented from 14.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh, okay. Thankfully, he's big, so he's a little bit slower on some of the tells.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah, bullet hell!
Nice try. Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Kill!
Too slow.
All yours, Torgal.
Break him down.
All yours, Torgal.
the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Over here! Down, Corvo! Too slow. Attack! Get him!
Ah! Woo! Oh, that hurt.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. I've heard talk. Nice try.
We're not even halfway yet. My God. Da-da-da-da. Ah! Oh wait, was that the remix? That was the remix. What do you call that theme? From 14. From the Alexander. I think. Oh man, I gotta do this from the beginning. I don't even think I had halfway. I think I got 1/3. Yeah, after the arm extension bit. Music is definitely FF14. I recognize the music. From the, you hear the same motif in the Alexander raid and also in the Omega raid. In the Delta Scape. Ah! I did not need to eat that, but I did. Yeah, the Alexander theme is fitting in there. Ah! Okay, well, he's down. Oh. Fuck! I didn't dodge that? Don't tell me I have to start from that same place. Ah, shit.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, we gotta be calm and steady, and we'll make it through. Put him on the other side. Okay, we're over half. A little bit more. Fuck! Okay. I'm getting sloppy. I need to... Okay. I need some water.
Too slow. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Got its leg. stagger it. Got everything. Gonna throw the... No.
Nice try.
Got this. Okay, we're getting closer. Do. No. Oh. Please. Got this. Die, you stupid spider looking. Phase 3.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What the fuck is dimensional compression?
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Get him! Over here!
I can compress time too!
This is going to be close. We'll make it.
We will make it!
We will.
Let's try.
Oh! Mother fuck! Oh! Jesus Christ! Omega nodule for crafting what? The fucking Infinity Stone? Thank you, Nito. That took a couple tries. That took a good couple tries indeed.
Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
No, you don't!
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Make the right choice, kid.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Ifrit, take your place.
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Thank you, Mari, for the hydrate. Do we hear the cry as well here? No, we don't.
Error. Core not found.
Thank you, Mari. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How have you been?
System failure.
Seems that work's been taking a lot out of you lately. You doing good?
I hope we did the right thing.
This tower just might actually start collapsing if that machinery was the only thing keeping it up. I did not expect the DLC to take this long, actually. Why does that character look like a person from Backstreet Boys? Maybe good genetics. And, you know, that's why he has that smooth hair. Look at all those crystals just disappear. At least the place is still structurally sound. But by licorice, yeah. One day. And it quietly goes just as it came. And now with no more means of getting inside.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
Gotta commend his
We may have
dedication.
had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Well, well, well.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
These two idiots.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. He has
Back
his
to the
band.
hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
There we go. Actually, there's a lot of equipment now that we could actually... Fallen belt, look at that. Fallen bracelets. Oh, but this is... HP goes down, but our defense goes up. It's only 20 HP, I suppose. We could stand to lose that. And we have all of the extra little bits. All the little bitties. Oh, that was long. That was a very drawn out couple of, what, 2 hours? Can't imagine what'll happen when we get into the Leviathan DLC.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told than the shells.
Yeah, there are 2 DLC for Final Fantasy XVI. We just finished one. Called Echoes of the Fallen.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did. Who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
I want to break free! I want to break
If one
free!
does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
Aye.
And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Oh, that was long. Pretty satisfying. Echoes of the Fall, as you can see, that's the DLC we just completed. I want to be free of work, right? Dusk Shard. So that's the last curiosity. Everyone just starts thinking about freedom. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, let's go take a look now at what just happened. Okay, I think our actual shelf is complete. Oh no, it's not yet. We have one extra one, but we still have one blank one. What is this missing one? What is this missing from the wall of memories? Ah, yes. Famiel. So here we are. I think we have one last DLC. Oh, sorry. We can get started on it, actually.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
It's Leviathan.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Another icon.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Bernice is just a week away? Yeah. I think I have a couple of polls ready.
Returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only
Yeah, the only reason we're not at war right now is that the remaining dominants, or at least the ones are kind of on the same side.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
When did we start referring it to? Oh yeah, the Rising Tide is what the second DLC is called. Right. So basically, it's just giving us the new indicator. Yeah, we are 82 away. So close. Just a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. That's a thing we're going to go to eventually. Let's go see what we can buy.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, we're not. Iconoclasm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, let's sell some of the non-crafting stuff. Goblin coins.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright,
What'd you
can
want?
we build the Omega? Oh, shit! We can build the Omega weapon. Cove, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome aboard.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. We can't craft the other things yet. I'm good. I was away from Twitch for so long. I see.
That it?
Oh, glad to see you back. Hope you're doing good. Life does get in the way. Life does get busy. Okay, so let's take a look at that Omega weapon. Oh wait, that's where we're headed. To Northreach. Ooh, look at that. Look at that Omega weapon. Look at all that purple glow and the gems on it. Chat, look at that. That's a pretty little thing. The weapon reminds you of Magneto. I see. Oh, what? Wait. Ah, the Magnamalo from Monster Hunter Rise. It kind of does because of the purple and red theme. Yeah. I thought I saw I misread it as Magneto, but my eyes are getting blurry. I'm so sorry. When you said Monster Hunter, I'm like, let me read back. Oh. Yeah, it's the Magnamalo from Monster Hunter Rise. It has this, his gear does have the red and purple hue. Okay, there's not a lot left. And unfortunately, I think we're kind of out of time for today. The stream's been going on for like 5 hours now. So, here's what's going to happen, right? We'll call it a day. But we're gonna be back tomorrow, and we're gonna do the final piece of DLC for FF16, the Rising Tide, and then we'll also finish the game tomorrow. Of that, I'm fairly certain. We should be able to finish the game tomorrow for sure.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Let me just take a look if I can actually get this last bit. Not yet? Okay. Okay, so we have 850. We have 675.
Come again. I may have more for
All right.
you.
So yeah, we're 82 followers left until 1K. So we're hoping to get that done. We'll make it a big part of our campaign at the start of November when we have a nice week-long stream again. So I certainly hope that you all will join me again tomorrow when we finish the game, so that we can close the chapter on FF16, and then Saturday we go to FF14 to try and build up some money. All right. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and pick someone to raid real quick. Hopefully, there are a good number of people online right now. Who? Eh. I misspelled it. Let's look at who are available. Ah, I know exactly who we can raid. Alright, let's go ahead and leave things over today with Helix, who's currently playing Age of Mythology. That's gonna be a fun little stream. We haven't raided Helix in a hot minute, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and look at that. Where is the chat box? Well, thank you everybody for dropping by. It's been super fun. As always, if you haven't already, please make sure to follow on Twitch, or if you are on the YouTube side of things, you can also subscribe over on the YouTube channel. And yeah, if you want to, you can also check my social. I should probably have that as a command from all of my links. I'll do that after stream. Can't wait for the next DLC and then 2 fake out before the finale. I hope that is actually going to be the finale. You know, it seems like it. I feel it in my gut. So, raid. Ray. Helix. Okay, here we go. Oops, I can't even spell raid right. Here we go. There, we've started. So, thank you everyone again. So to repeat, we have the 2 raid messages there. For if you have the emote, please use them. If you don't, then you can always use the fire one. But I would I would love to ask if you could sub. That would be nice too. And so yeah, we have FF16 again tomorrow. We'll finish the game. Then 14 on Saturday. Next week we will start Momodora, and hopefully that one's something we can finish. A couple hours, maybe 1, maybe 2 streams, 2-3 streams. We'll see what we can do. And then yeah, no horror games. I'll think about it. Maybe during the last week of October we'll do like a horror game. All right, we have some time. All right. If you want to find out, make sure you follow on Twitch. You can also check the YouTube channel. I'll be posting announcements there for schedules. So until then, do drop by the Discord. You can also leave some recommendations, actually, if you like. All right. So until next time, thank you again, everybody. Good night. Paper Ghost Stories. I'll look into it.